just gonna go ahead and start it. Sorry that, dismiss that. Sorry that I, ended stream so early last time. To be honest, I didn't expect that I needed to go that early. I thought I had a little bit more time, but I in fact did not. Luckily, I now have some time. I don't know for how long. It's until he's back. But it should be like an hour or so, maybe? Maybe 3, if we're lucky. Yeah. I'm gonna continue on that. I'm gonna start right back up from where I last was. That was a lot of random red. So, if I remember last time, I got the conveyor belt down. I just didn't get to properly set it up. Yeah, no, I didn't. Also, I am going to slow this down a little bit, because as funny as it is fast, I feel like it does lag a little bit. That's still really fast. But it's a lot more sensible in terms of fast instead of light speed. Let's see. I need to get this situated. But I don't know how to get this situated. So I need to get this connect over there. I think I have an idea. I could probably, if I get 2 of those. Excuse me. Turn the rest of that into logs. Do something like this. Maybe I can do that. Connect it like that looked weird. And then in the can I do a smaller one of that? No. I keep like going watch. Maybe if I do that and then no. This cobblestone I need. How do I make this thing turn? Can I just connect this to like the side and in general, or does it have to? I think it just kind of has to do that. I could gearbox it. That's gonna take a lot of andesite. I might have to gear. Ooh. Hold on. What other cogwheel stuff is there? Because if I can cartwheel, because if I can just make a chain cogwheel. I needed to turn, though. That's the only issue. I need to do like equivalently one turn. It doesn't have to do many, it just has to do one at least. Vertical tube. Yeah, but this is not what I need. I don't. I think I might just have to make a gearbox. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna make a gearbox. It's not that expensive, it's just I don't have that many things to do that with. I assume that's what I gotta do, right? I can do it like that, and then... Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Am I really not able to just... I guess not. Am I able to connect them like that? Well, I probably need like another one of these in a second, but... Yeah, I'm opening all the wrong menus. Can I connect you two? No. Wait, so I can't just... How fast is this going? Oh. I know what's happening. It's gear shifting and going way too fast for this thing to handle. Yeah. That's unfortunate now, huh? I could just make more conveyor belts. I wonder, do these count as hitboxes? No, they don't. Cool. I know things with hitboxes cause lag, so I don't want to put too many things with hitboxes on. But at the same time, sometimes I kind of just have to. Hey, that worked. I forget how fast this is. Jeez. No. Okay. I'll do again. I want to see if I can just connect them this way. If I can't, then I'll just use what I was originally using. I cannot. Okay, unfortunate. So there to there. With can I connect this elsewhere? No. No. So that's a predicament now, huh? I can't connect them, otherwise it's the wrong rotation. How do I... Can I really not connect them that way? No, I can. What? Okay. Snap! I'm actually hitch a ride on one of these things and just fly. There you go. So I can just do that. I guess I was just not clicking right. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need like... stopping rails on these things. Okay, so... Okay, I have an idea of how to make this Get off of there. There. So let me give this, that. Oh, what? Whoops. Just start launching. In fact, not what I was intending to do. I just needed my little connector back. Okay, alright. Then from here to here, connect this here to here. Okay. I am going to make a safety protector. Just in case if I happen to become one with the machine. Because something tells me that might happen. Okay, yeah, cool. 2 little safety protectors, just in case. I keep pressing R. Hold on, let me change that keybind, because I do not need my shaders to be loaded. Controls, keybinds, key R. Reload. Reload shaders, set that to equals. Okay, now I don't know what R does, but I don't really care, it's fine. So, I'm now successfully out of any and all, what? Oh, yeah. I need andesite alloys. So, andesite and iron nuggets. Do I have yours? Do I have andesite in my inventory? No, I do have iron though, so I'll use that. I guess I don't have. Might not have andesite. I have a little bit of andesite. I have in all of my inventory stuffs, I have a total of 37. Which I guess is not the worst, but not particularly great either. Alright, I got myself 19 more. But I'm now realizing I didn't actually have that many. Yeah, but that should be enough for the meantime. I went above that? Okay. Okay. So now I need to do the same connecting stuffs as down there. Because I don't actually know how to connect 2 conveyors any other way. So I need that into a gearbox. Okay. Gearbox is not too hard to make, so that's fine. Need 1 log. Anything of andesite. Put these here and make all of the, actually, I only need half of that. Dun. Bam. Then putting that up. up. I just don't need this much cobblestone on me, so I'll place a little bit of it up. Making myself a gearbox. This is really the only way I know how. So that to that. This. Is that. Then connect. Connect. Ah! I saw it though. Yeah! Okay, cool. Cool. So now I can... a shaft and a shaft. Connect them again. Okay. So now all I need to do is connect that, which shouldn't be too hard. And this. Which also, again, shouldn't be too hard. So I do need more though. So I'll need 8. 8 for just the gearbox pieces. Two of these. This is probably like the most expensive way I could go about this. But at the same time, I'm not particularly sure how else I would go about this. So if I do that, let me actually disable this real quick. I'm now realizing, if I let this continue, it's just going to siphon everything out of the conveyor belts as fast as physically possible with what it has. So I'm going to grab a redstone torch and go ahead and cancel this. It shouldn't work anymore, at least I don't think. This will just spit out everything, though, the second I give it access to it. So, get the gearbox there, shaft there, shaft there. Ooh, wait, I can set the filter to, like, dirt. So, cannot process, cannot process. So, I need more, hold on. I need to grab these. Oh, I had a lot more than I thought I did. It's fine, it's only going to be used for that. So that works. It's a little too aggressive, but that works. That and that. Okay. Perfect. Good news, it works. Bad news, it doesn't work. Reason why it doesn't work is when it chucks everything off, it doesn't go straight down. It kind of flies off a little bit. So I need to make stoppers for the items. Am I really out of cobblestone? That's a lot. That's a lot. Wait, why didn't it take... Hold on. No, I don't know why I didn't take from the backpack. A whole bunch of cobblestone in here. because I was fairly sure that I had way more cobblestone than that. So, in theory, this should... Perfect. Okay. So yeah, now that I've done that, I now need to make two things. One, a miller for this one. Or this one. Either one, I feel like. And then the other one just needs to go into some sort of hopper. Isn't it like a name like shoot? How do I spell the shoot? Hold on. Great. I don't know how to spell the shoot. How do I... What? How do you spell shoot? I don't remember. Cause I know there's a shoot. Wait, hold on, it's funnel. Correct me if I'm wrong. Funnels are just... Can funnels be worked as that? Because if they can, I'm just going to use that. Cool, I was right. Okay. So, sleep. So now I need to make it a mill. Since now I can actually just use a funnel for that. So let me grab enough for a chest. Because this is just going to be the rudimentary storage that we're going to use for the meantime. Until we get a proper storage for all this stuff. So for this one's gravel, is just going to... From right there. Right there. I need more for a funnel. Still have this brass tunnel. Hold on. Funnel. One of these. One of those. Put up that. Funnel. It's like the best hopper. But before I do that, I need to make a mill. Millstone. So it's one stone, andesite case, and cogwheel, which shouldn't be too hard. So it's one of these, one of those, and sort of a stone. I'm not gonna use that only for the fact that there's so many better ways of doing that. What I need? Cogwheel, okay. I need wood. Cog. I'll go ahead and just place these in the crafting table. Because I just save those positions. I'm gonna grab one of the millions and millions and millions of stones that I have and chuck a whole bunch of them directly into... I say a whole bunch of them. I'm going to place just one. I only need one stone. Mill. So how does a mill work? So, mill processes the item by grinding them. Powered by the side by using cogwheels. Put items into the top. By automation. So, my question is, if I do something like this, actually, hold on, let me make that a little bit taller. I don't know how close can I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. I shouldn't. So I can do... Oh, wait, I have an idea. So, chest, funnel. Can I just... If I place this and then... No. No. Okay. So, here to here. So, grinds, spits, eats. I think that should be how it works. Let me grab, wait, I need to connect it. I need to give this thing rotational force. How would I do that? Hold on, I'm just gonna go ahead and hook this thing up to like a spinner. So, take this, then actually take that too. Put that up there, then a cogwheel. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If I do that, and then simply right now I just need to like connect them up. I don't know how I would do that. I guess, wait, okay, hold on. If I do that, then with this, I connect it down to, no, what? No, wait, if I, this is gonna look so weird. Okay, if I connect it here, not like that, out, down, yep, that's on the same level. Connect that to there, then move this, place that there. there to there, here to there. Yep, that still spins the right way, that still spins the right way. But now, it's already connected up to a spinner. Bad news is, I need that. Which in theory shouldn't be too hard. Probably. But I don't have any proper way of turning it without causing some other issue. At least I don't think so. Hold on. If I grab... This might be a bad waste of materials, but you know what? We experiment. We test things, we make sure things work, and we explode doing it. It's great. So if I do this... 2 more large cogwheels. Take this. Place that. Place that. Do that. Place that like that, and then just like that. This looks so weird. And I'm now running into an issue. I don't have the... Wait, yes I do. I forgot I got more. I am being extraordinarily silly. So I got 2 of these. Make 2 more cogwheels. So I'm just gonna put these items up here. Just and actually shift click them further down. Here. There we go. Look at that. So that gets the milling part of it, and that gets the rest of it. I have to organize them into different parts, but at the moment, we're doing great. Look at this. Our little machine. Now the question is, my question is, how fast can this go? Not that fast. 100. Respectable. 128. With what it's powering, that's not too bad. Oh, those wheels are menacing. Imagine getting yourself caught in one of those. Whew. Glad I made them safety. You would die instantly. I'm actually going to go ahead and make a safety exit on each of the sides. Just in case if... Dang, it was already gone. He just... Yeah. But, with that, it works. So now with all that confidently made, I can now turn the machine from off to on. Confidently. So I take... Here we go. Wait, it's already made one? Yeah, or he's making flint. My question is... Okay, so it does. I might want to make... I guess it... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if there's backlog. Because if there's backlog, then it just kind of goes through with it. I mean, there really can't be infinite amount of them, since only 8 is produced at a time. Only one is being sent through. I forgot about that. My question is, does it still split? It does! Look at that. So it crushes them effectively into gravel, and mills them effectively into flint. The question is, for gravel milling, is 100% chance for just flint? Or... Yeah, okay, so it's 100% chance for flint. What was the reason why we were making flint? Flint and something else to make it, right? I don't 100% remember. Oh yeah, compacting. So 2 flint, gravel, lava, andesite. So how do I do that? That is now the question. But so far, that is producing very, very well. And we're going to have a backlog of gravel and that. I'll eventually make like a mega storage of all the backlog items, but at the moment, it's fine. So something tells me this isn't going to go through them very fast. I mean, it's fine. Because, yeah, stuff like that's going to start happening. I don't know how to fix that, though. I mean, technically... technically I could make it where it backlogs... No, I'll figure that out once we actually get the machine for andesite running. Because currently, we have no machine for andesite. That is the issue we're having right now. Also, let me get some stuff on my clipboard done. Click. Crush wheel creator. And we're getting that one done. So now I need a lava farm. Shouldn't be too hard. But I also don't know how fluid works. So, okay, hold on. Basin. Yeah. So how do I make this get liquid? Items of fluid for processing. falsehood will retain the items of quest. I just need to get the idea of liquid to go in there. But how do I get liquid in there? That's the bigger question. Do I just like chuck a bucket of liquid into it? Here, I'm actually gonna try it with a bucket of water. If I just grab like a single bucket of water, use this thing. Do I have to right click it? Do I have to feed it? I take it that's the same way with lava. Out of curiosity, if I grab like dirt and chuck it in there. Fill with water. I did not mean to actually use that. Mud. Ah. Just create the rest of the mud so it doesn't have water in there. So lava. Can I, how do I, okay, fluid. Fluid tank. Fluid pipe. Give it a window. I'll probably do a lot of windows. Well, not connected within the, oh, that's pretty nice. Can transport fluids. Wait, what? So, pipeline can transport fluids. No fluids is being extracted at first. Once the flow connects them, the inputs gradually transfer the So, like, what? Okay, cool. This is what I need. Fluid storage capabilities can be filled or drained. Blocks directly. I see. Okay, so lava. We need. Okay, so. So yeah, fluid tanks and all that other fun stuff. We need fluid tanks, and we need some way to make infinite number of lava in relatively fast. So lava, potion of lava vision. um. Why is this an Alex's mobs thing? I guess I could do that, but at the same time, that's not what I want. Lava plus blaze case base. Oh. Yeah, alright. I could... Wait, how do I make a blaze cake basin? An egg, sugar, cinder flour. How do I make cinder flour? Ew. Pulverizer? I make a pulverizer. Okay, I'm going down the path that I don't need. What? How do I? how do I get? Heated. No. Magma crucible. How do I? Wait, this stuff I don't know how to make. Security craft. Okay, so right now the only idea that I have is dripstone, which I don't remember how fast dripstone is in terms of, you know, dripping. So that's gonna. I might need to make like a casual lava farm too. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how. Okay, so I need a lava farm, but I could. Or I could go with my original method. Hold on. Okay, if I went with my original method, what would that give me? Because I know that would give other things than just that. Crush. I could put crushing wheel. Yes. You. Oh, I probably should look up gravel, shouldn't I? Hold. Gravel. Yeah, so it could also give clay, which clay can be used for bricks. But it doesn't also. It also. Then I would have to make like an extra long machine. But it also could still get flint. But that would also mean I have a sand farm too, which could also be handy for glass. One way is the extra long method where it works, but dang, it's expensive. But the other way is it works, but gives me it works, but doesn't give me extra items, and there's backlog, and I have to figure out lava storage and fluid stuff. Let me grab some dripstone. Let's just start with that step. I'm actually going to stop this machine real quick, cause I don't want it to overflow. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab. I'm actually gonna make a lever, cause I feel like I'm gonna actually stop this thing more than just once. I actually don't know why I made a redstone torch the first time. Okay, stop. No more. Okay, it is chewing through cobblestone. But at the same time, I don't know. See, that's what I'm concerned about. This thing's max. Whole bunch there, which means lots of items on the ground. Like, this is how many there should be. This is how many there are. Something's wrong. Hello. I actually didn't get the ping for that. It just kind of natural instinct. So yeah, this is what I'm concerned about. This is not a good idea. But I can't fix it without something. It can't go as fast as I want it to be going. Which with the other method, I can just rotational force to the absolute maximum and everything kind of works. That is the issue that I'm coming across. So, respond to that in a second. Let me grab the lava stuff. I'm not sure. Ah. Probably should grab my shield, shouldn't I? Look at that. Just got yours. Aw, I don't have a saddle. Actually, wait, hold on. I say that, but I think I do. Hold on. Yeah. I want to quickly finish this. Okay, I do have a saddle. I was right. I don't think I could put horse armor on him, though. Oh, thank you. I need to confirm myself with, like, the dripstone thing. Because I know I can do that, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to be that worth. In all honesty. What does the blue dot mean? Oh, that's the horse. Horse. We got the skelly horse. Okay. Shouldn't expected that. Shouldn't expected that. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Next time we see a skeleton horse, I will actually properly find out, open the location. Are you freezing? Why are you freezing? Wait, is season? Oh, it's turning winter. Oh. Oh wait, there's another one. Cool. Oh, my bad. Can you stop going up this block? There. Okay. Horse. This time, I'll actually make sure it doesn't die. I'm just gonna place it in the middle area that I have over here. That is actually quite unfortunate. Ooh. That seems to be quite an issue. So yeah, okay, that's not good. Any and all the water sources that are used in my little crate machines here are now freezing. Whew, whoops. I did not know this was going to be a thing. I'm gonna hope that works in terms of unfreezing them. But, if not, we have an issue. Well, actually, that won't do anything. My hope is that it unfreezes them, but, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I hope they unfreeze. That would be quite concerning that all of my water-based stuff is freezing over. It should be okay since I placed water. Okay, yeah, cool. I just had to place torches next to them. So, yeah, they'll still unfrozen. Because I had put torches and such. But I need to do that with all of my farms, because, did not know that. Casual alarm. Back to, it'll be all good. This. So this time, I'm actually going to open this up. Place him in here. He shouldn't place himself in a wall, in theory. And if he does, at that point, it's just a skill issue. And, I don't remember dripstone being exceptionally fast either. Because it would require itself to, you know, properly be up to speed. gonna sit there in my home forever. Cool. You are now mine. Anyways. So, okay, actually, let me quickly head back to that house. One second. Let me respond. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Sorry, I'm going a lot. I'm thinking. I'm thinking and thinking. Let's see. doing a whole bunch of stuffs. Actually, I'm not sure. Is this... it could actually be popping up in the stream. It's not. Okay, never mind. I thought it could be. Never mind. Bam. Okay, there we go. Cut up on some things. Don't save. Yeah, so, okay. Dripstone. Lots of typing, lots of fixing some stuffs. Like there. Yeah, so, nothing about any of that. We're just going to go find some dripstone. It shouldn't be too hard to find some dripstone. At least I don't think so. Bang. I've seen some caves in the mini-map about dripstone. I don't know where they are or how close they are to me, but I know they're close enough for me to see them. How do I... Hey, whoa. Oh, there is a thing. I didn't know that. Cool. I just skipped a couple of steps here. Straight to that. Hates the rainbow. I did? Hold on. Options, controls, keybinds, map. Open map. M. Okay, that's the wrong map though. Options, controls, keybinds, map. J. Yeah, that's the one. There should be dripstone somewhere. I know I've seen it. I just know where it is. Dripstone. Waypoint, create waypoint. Honk, shoe. Because my hands are made of stone tools, I don't have to worry about gravel being in the way anymore. That's kind of funny. I don't know if this is going to be as good as I hope it is. I'm gonna hope. I don't know why I'm using the iron pickaxe. I'm just going with my hand. My hands do not punch as hard as one though. Okay, there's a couple. Sure. Okay. I don't want to make it too hard. I think the character would be pretty cool, but I don't know. I have a very weird, like, hyper-detailed idea of like what I want, but no idea how to describe it in a way that makes words. Oh. I got hit with fake diamonds over here. Wait, stone pickaxe. So they should be... Okay, I'm not actually as far close as I thought it was. Let's use an iron pickaxe. I have plenty of iron right now. Plus I could just make it into brass. If need be. I have plenty of brass. I wonder which one's better. Well, I know iron is better, but I wonder which one's like better in terms of cost. Because currently, this world is not filled with iron. I have anything? No. I've seen less iron here than, like, I think I've ever seen. Probably should actually light it up. I'm used to mining in the dark, so I just keep forgetting that I should make it at least a little bit lighter for so, you know, people can actually watch. Right down there. This should lead me into a dripstone cave. Whatever these things are. What's that? Perfect. And lava too. Okay, so we grab a bucket of the lava. There's a torch. There, and there. Hey, buddy. Look at the sea. It's pretty nice. I think I'll take a... raw copper. Thank you. Anything else? Do I have raw iron? No. Okay, that was all. Thank you for your stuff. I know I can make infinite of these once I have one of these, but I am just going to grab as many as I can. Because I personally don't want to be back down here afterwards. I don't mind the caves, it's just I don't really care for the caves. Cool. Okay. That should be good. And then that. Remove. Alright, cool. 42 dripstone. That should be plenty. Probably. So, now the question I have is, if I, let's say, can I just drip this into a drain? Hold on. Placing torches every so often. I can also use the wood to cook some more wood, or get some. Ugh. Fine. Oh, it's snowing. Cool. Pretty cool it's snowing. Hopefully that doesn't break any of my machines. Oh, great. A couple. Creature, leave the water. Kang. Out of here. Out of my home. Leave this place and never return. Now that I've done that, drop that. Oh. I like the block. The block looks pretty nice. This is also being used for dyes. Okay. And then rhyolite. What are you used for? Besides just looking interesting. You just look interesting. Okay, I don't really need you. Drains. How do drains work? Drain. Depth charge? I don't know what that means. Item drain. Item drains can extract fluid from items. Pour fluids from your hailed item into it. So insert it from the side. No lower cost emptying out their contained fluids. Ah. Okay. None of that. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure how dripstone reacts to any of this. I could try grabbing an item drain. That might be just a waste. Copper casing, iron bars. How do I make a copper casing? Straight oat and copper. And then iron bars. Should be pretty easy. I could try. I'll do the surefire method, which is just cauldron. Which I won't do anything else until that cauldron is filled. Well, I mean, when I mean anything else, I mean more specifically, stuff like, what's it called? I should make that one lower. Anything else with the item fluid stuffs. Because I'm not 100% confident in if that's a good idea, if it's not a good idea. But I guess I could, like... Okay, so this is a surefire method. So I don't have to worry about it at all. Place it on the ground. Place this here. So that will eventually fill up with lava. Eventually. I'll also place these here just so dripstone is growing. But now I need to do the non-surefire method, which is equivalently getting water, a light source, because apparently it's snowy now, and I might actually, hold on. Let me make an infinite water source real quick. I didn't think I would have to think about one, but now it's chilly. So that should keep everything pretty toasty. Actually, I'll do it like this. So it's like... There we go. So every block is now... has a torch. Because I know it works over there, but I don't know the range of melting ice. I've never really bothered to learn. But everything's working fine again. Everything's operating, which is good. Better than it not being. This one's for myself. So, okay. So, let me check. So, copper. I need copper plus a log plus a thing of iron. I think like that. So, okay. Can I just place this on and then work? No. There we go. The Copper Age. I've already skipped past that. I'm currently on the Bronze Age. So grab that. This plus that. I'm drained. So now if I do... So the good question is, these got equal amount of items. One of them did not get all of their items. I thought that would be the case. No, I was right in that regard. I was... Dang, items it's either already been 5 minutes or I just forgot. I should probably use stone for this. Oh, cool. I'll grab that in a second. Hold on. So... So now that that's set up, if I place it, if I stop being stupid, now if I place an item drain under this, will it infinitely fill or not? That is the question. So this is now dripping water. I have no idea. I assume it works just like a cauldron. At the same time, I don't know. What I will do for the meantime, lava. Actually, since I have another source of lava, I'm going to do the lava thing here, actually. So, replace, line, lava. So yeah, 100% confident it's filling, it should fill with lava. If not, I might go with cauldrons. I could technically do it, but at the same time, no. It would be a pretty good idea for lava cakes, though, because that might be a good alternative. So I think... Hold on. Lava cake. How much does it take to create a lava cake? A blaze cake, I meant. I need 25 milligrams of lava. And if I superheat... If I superheat some cobblestone, it makes 50 milligrams. Which I guess could work as an infinite lava source. But I don't know if the cake stuff is cake base. Yeah, I don't know how to farm this. I figured out how to farm this. I assume, like... what? I can make this out of stick and gold? That's a little powerful. No, it's fine. Okay. I just need to confirm if this is doing what I hope it's doing. Or it's going to do what I hope it's going to do. I mean, I probably won't use it for much. Even if it does something. But it's a good thought. So right now, the idea is going to continue being more crushing reels, more crushing reels, more crushing reels, and automate it this way, the original way that I was intending. Mainly for the fact that it gives more items, and I like more items more than losing items. So I'm going to undo. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to undo all this. I should probably keep that there, just in case, because that might be pretty useful. But for the meantime, milling, no. Not something I want to delve into. Some stuff in the backup storage. What is over here? What mob is this? Okay. You know what? Your name is Steve, and you're gonna live here now. uh. Cool. I can hear wind outside. Yeah, I just keep checking over at this. I was like, did you do anything? Has anything happened with you? This is making noise. This isn't. Okay, anyways. So, I need to... So, from gravel to sand, I need to crush again. So, I need another crushing wheel. Crush. That's a lot of andesite that I don't have. I have the iron to make it. I just need the andesite. Shouldn't be too hard. At least I don't think so. I'm gonna need to make another. I'll make a. I'm gonna try something. No. I want to try making brass pickaxe. It's slightly better by the looks of it. So now I need to go grab myself. I'm drowning. A whole bunch of andesite, because I am now fully out of any and all andesite. Though I'm not surprised. I was running off of a very, very powerful storage though, because I got like just straight blocks of it. Here it is. So yeah, I'm just gonna collect as much andesite as I can. If really need be, I can just start punching the andesite, because like, you know, I'm gonna be a little speedy with it. Can I sleep with this? Answer no. Also, I would like to like casually apologize on the whole fact that like I'm not able to stream consistently or with like a proper schedule like some streamers can be. I think I've already explained this before, but I'm gonna explain it again just in case. A lot of my scheduling stuff is very sporadic and random, and I'll be honest, I don't even know the plan of most anything. I just kind of do things when I feel like I can or want to. Sometimes it's just a matter of, am I even able to do it? Sometimes I'm not able to do it for a good couple days. It's just pretty unfortunate. But, really out of andesite, huh? Fully out. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I thought there would be at least a little bit more andesite here than one little patch. Yeah, nope, nothing. Okay, anyways. Fish. So, okay. I now have a lot more andesite. I actually don't think I have enough for that. I don't, but it's fine. Okay, so I now have a lot more andesite. Definitely not enough, but definitely some. So I need to make another set of crushing wheels. Wait, hold on. Will I do that? There. So, okay, that's a lot slower than what it was originally. It's fine, I only have to do this like once or twice or thrice. I like the snow. Snow is actually one of my favorite, or winter. Winter and the snow. Those are my favorite, like, season and holiday kind of stuff. Da-na-na-na. Eh. Imagine if I got... Chat, he just... Copyrights not good. No. The, my belts. There it is. Yeah, but once the animation stuff is done, I will say though, a lot of the I'm kind of busy will go away. Not fully, but enough to the point where it's like not just, you know, day after day after day after day. There's a lot of times I'm free, but I choose those times to animate instead. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just make the whole machine, because... yeah. Oh, shit. Eight? No. 6? 7? No. 6. Okay. Okay, so I'm starting to overstress the machine now. Unfortunately. Though I will say, that's a lot of crushing wheels for that thing to now start being overstressed. So, that's pretty nice. That's pretty great, honestly. All things considered. Yeah, so that will turn that into sand. I'm not realizing 700 flint does not look like that much, actually. This is 700, I just never realized. So now I need to make... I should probably make another windmill. Or something like that. I just need rotational force, right? So yeah, so I could probably make like another water mill. They don't exactly need that much stress reduction. I just never realized where I slept. Down. No, it's never mind. Looked like it there for a second. So I need to get the stuff from the middle of here to go down and get aired. Haunted and then aired. Which I'm not particularly sure how I'm gonna do that. I also need to split them, because I want any flint to be separated and any sand to be yeah. So let me just go ahead and just start making the thing I need, instead of like thinking about it, because I can think about it all day, but it's not gonna get it done. So I need to connect it to here, and I need it to connect. I need 2 more on this side. I should do what I need to do, and then these two can just stop here into some chests. Right? We shall offset them. I'll offset them just so I can offset the chests, so I don't have to interact with all of them at once. And then this one is just going to have to go down to, like... I don't know where this one's going to have to go. How do fans work? I need to figure that part out. Fan... K-state. Let me go over here. Fan. So I need to figure out how long does this normally take something to cook. Washing setup. Only its range. Okay. So I don't need to make it fast. So honestly, I don't need that much speed with it, then. So I need to test some stuff. So, if I get fan setup to be here, let's just say. So let me grab a whole bunch of belts. So from here to here, and then nowhere to nowhere, because I'm a little silly like that. Actually, don't need this part. I can really just make it to here, here to here, and here to here. So, in theory, if I grab this, so if okay, flint off to the side. A predicament has arose. I guess I could make more brass for the things. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I could make more brass funnels. Or tunnels, I mean. I see. Okay. Okay, so, yeah. Wait, what was that part? What are you... Interesting. Okay. I guess it was just like customized. Where is it? Ah, okay. So, okay, tunnel, how do I to mix that? Okay. So I need 2 of these. I don't have the stuff. So make some more iron. Again. I am eventually going to have to go back to the Nether and grab some more of that stuff. But for the meantime, it's fine. It's okay. All dandy. I'm now basically out of kelp though, which is not great, but it's whatever. So, this should be a group now, I think. Cool. So, I'll make flint here, because that's like the easiest one to do. This one needs sand, so I'll quickly just drop some in real quick. Actually, I might be able to use the rotational force from that one over there to power all this. Though, well, no, I need it to be slow. Never mind. So I'll just go ahead and just like toss in 38 of them. That should be enough to do some stuff. The fact that I don't make it here first. Okay, so in theory, crushes that one, falls in here, crushes that one. Lane's cobblestone. 19 gravel. Cool. It does do exactly what I hope it does. And then I'll quickly grab a hand crank. Oh, perfect. I also got the clay ball that I need to look. Okay. And then I already know which one's going to choose, so... I think it's going to choose. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What's gonna happen if I do that? Alright, clay ball, and then sand. I guess, well, clay is super uncommon. I'll remove the clay filter. So that'll just be any. I think that's gonna be how that works. I don't know. Wait, if I grab the hand crank again, should be over here? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I am being confused. So, wait. If I do that and then... No. I need to ponder that. How do I add the things for the... right-clicking touche? So, if I do that, then remove that one. And then grab another thing of shafts, which I don't have. Do it like this. Grab this to here, that to there. Grab here. Set this one to flint specifically. Then chest. Alright. Okay. So now that I have that set up, place all this in there, and place this in here. Now we need to do the thing with the sand. I don't know how fast this thing needs to be. That's the only issue. I do need to make myself You wouldn't believe it. Another water wheel. Water wheel. Large water wheel. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and connect it via rate. I believe this part right here should connect them all. So I could probably like connect it here. Oh, yeah. So right there, and then grab myself some torches and a bucket of water. Wrong way. It works. A little slow though. Hold on. I need to undo that. Whatever. I could just use sand. I don't know how I have so much sand. I know how I have so much sand. So do I have... I do. I have a large and a small. I mean, it shouldn't take too much. I could grab another rotational speed modulator. It shouldn't need that much though. In all due respect. So there, and there, and here. Move a bit of the ground. Then we get here, I think. Water wheel. It's a bit faster now. That should be fast enough. So that should be fast enough. Probably. I could make it faster though. I might do that. I'm gonna do that. I will have to go AFK here somewhat soon. I don't know how soon, but I know fairly soon. No, I've been AFK for most of this stream. Or at least I think so. But, a little busy. Okay, back on the ground you go. Again, torches, water wheel. Should be. Not the right way. Is pretty interesting that it does work in reverse though. Okay. That is now decently fast. Faster than before. So, now I need fans. Encased fans. Fan. Cased fan. So that's easy, that's easy. How do I make that again? Okay. So I need 8 of these. And then those, that I already have. And then this I can make. So, bam bam. 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 Alright, everything's ready. I just need to grab myself, or chuck these into there. we go. Let's see. So let me quickly. 1, 2. Cool. 2 more propellers, which I believe. Yeah, okay, they're spinning. They're spinning. Case fan. So now I need. What do I need? Hunting and washing, right? So hunting, I just need soul sand for, which I should have back at home. Unless okay, I also need washing, which is not hard. It's just super easy. When I say I just need a slab, that's all I need. That one I need like. What if I could use a stone slab? So like stone slabs, more stone. Actually, I'm gonna grab these just so I don't have to make more of these casually. Still need to work this into somewhere. Do it. Soul sand. There we go. Steel. Really just need to grab all of these and place them in here. So many times I actually needed those things, but then I just didn't have those things. Okay, so, soul sand, 1 bucket, that should be good. Great stuffs. Oh, I know why, it's just rendering a lot of stuff. So, okay, now I need the first fan, should be about here. So fire should be okay, probably. So, just in case, I am going to case this thing up. Place a little bit of a lid on top of this. Actually, that would probably catch fire. Iron bars. I'll make it iron bars. Or maybe not. I want to get stairs because I think that would look cool. Actually, no, I can use slab. There you go. Okay, so that's machine 1. And then I'm now realizing I actually need to extend this a little bit. So let me do that. I wonder if I could just extend the belt, because if I can just extend the belt, I'm just going to do that. Hold on. I have an unending amount of stone I don't exactly need to worry about. These being in the way. So set that there, and then here to oh. Huh, cool. I can just extend the belt like that. I, in fact, did not know that. Cool. So then the other one needs to be washing, which I actually can't place right next to the belt as much as I want to. Probably should sleep. What is that up there? Huh. Cave. There, plus there. I'll do it here. Just so it makes a little bit more sense. And then I'll actually increase this height by 1 just so it can't freeze. There we go. Okay. Whole bunch of random item bars placed. Everything should be good. I think. So if I set this to which is on the wrong side. Okay. Leave that as is, and then new water. Okay, so I guess hold on. If I do move this. New idea. Move this. Really like using these belts. Actually, okay. Do that to there. So is that blowing? Yes, it is. Is that blowing? Yes. wash, flame. Cool. So now the question is, if I grab a thing of sand, just like one, too fast, and exceptionally too fast. Okay. I need this to be slower now. I didn't actually think it would be too fast. Hold on. Okay, if I just like hook it up directly. So like just testing speeds at this point. So I do that, then this. Hook, hook. So hyper slow. Does that give it enough time? Or am I going to need like multiple systems to cook these things? Hunt. Not enough hunting. Kinda like the slowest I can really glow with that. Okay. Cool ideas that I got. Bad news. Doesn't work. I need a new system. So I'm actually gonna return this to how it was. So big, small, big, small, right? I did the exact opposite. Hold on. So wait. Small, big, small, big. There you go. Relatively more speed. So, new system. So all of that does not work. At all. Not even a little bit. New system. Oh my. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know how long it takes things to hunt. I don't know if it's stack dependent. I assume it's not. If I had to guess. I really solidified it. I fully thought it would work like that. But I guess not. It doesn't affect speed, it just affects range. Yeah, that's the issue though. If the range isn't high, then what am I supposed to do? So, I can make this really aggressive with the thing I'm wanting. Go ahead, take that. And then I need to... How far do these fans actually blow stuff in general? So if I do, like... I'm just going to test this real quick. So... Belt here to here. Fan. Went the wrong direction. It's fine, it's just gonna undo all of it, so. Here to here. And now if I grab that to that place. Do it. Bam, bam. Cool. And then fire. So how far does that? I put it just in the way. How far does that haunt? It haunts up to 3 blocks. Maybe that might be enough time? I don't know. I'm not confident. Water part is not hard, it's just the fire part that I'm worried over. No, I guess... No, both needs faster speed. Okay. Undo again. So... Can I go past this? I can, it looks a little cursed. So... I need it to go further. So from like here to here. Bam. Okay. I don't know if this again can set fire. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't. So I need to connect this somehow and make it work. So, large cogwheels. So it's bam to bam. Then one of these to... Do I blank? Because I don't have blanks. To one of these. That should make it spin way more than fast enough, right? Probably. Am I out? No, I just placed them off into here. So from here to here, then here to here. Alright, it starts haunting immediately with that setup, which is good. So far, that's the best we've gotten so far. I'm in them there, and I need to connect this belt to here. So, if I grab that, set it to sand. I don't have sand. Hold on. I have sand. Stupid. So if I chuck this in here, it won't. Okay, it just won't. I'll place that again. There. So haunt. Doesn't haunt enough. What? um. I'm sorry, what? I might need to make it go slower? Maybe? Or move all this like one back. What? If I went ahead and did that, hold on. Let me try that. There, connect these two to here. It's not going the wrong way. Hold on. I can fix that simple water change. Okay. Go in the correct direction. It's slightly less distance. Is it? It is. But it also goes slightly slower. Okay, so it starts haunting immediately. That's good. Does it haunt by the end of the track? It does. I assume that can't be haunted again, right? No, it can't. Cool. Perfecto. Okay. So the speed is now enough, which is good. It has now the perfect ratio of speed. Now the problem is, I need to get this. How many blocks was that? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And I need even more speed for this. It's fine. So, with that in mind... Oh yeah, is this water lit? No. There we go, that is. So, now with that, I should be able to just... take this force. It's gonna be really weird looking, but it's gonna work. You gotta trust me. Actually, wait, no. I don't need this. This. Right? Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. This. What does this do? Huh. I'm sorry, what? You telling me I just had these all along? What? What the hell? Okay, wait, so then if I grab that, that. It's going the wrong way. Okay, so at some point between there and there, I need to make this go the other way. So, wait. Great. I want one of those switch things. This should be one. Gear shift. Can I... No. I make it just like a normal gear shift. Gear. Takes in the rotational power and makes the opposite. Okay, perfect. Well, at some point here, I need to do that. Me. Okay, I have a... I have a gearbox. I don't have a gear shift. Okay, that's pretty easy to make. I don't want snowballs. I'm trying to make a thing, but I don't know how to make that thing, so I'm just kind of throwing things together until something works. Gear shift. Verted. Wait. Okay. So the reversed one is just the same thing, but without the need of a gearbox. So, okay. Inverted. I see now that it's like that, so I can just kind of... Perfect. So there's that. I got that part to work. Keep hunting my own self. May actually hold on. Here to here, and then I need to take this and connect it into a new thing down here. So I think I'm gonna make it faster, but I'm not 100% sure. So bam. Well, there we go. And then so water, torch to prevent freezing. Actually, I'll do that like on the backside so it just looks better. Torch to prevent freezing, and then we need a scan drive. I'm just gonna take it from here. Apparently I have a lot of these. Did I turn this somehow? Yeah, wait, how did I do that? There we go. Ready to do it again. Wait, hold on, I need to make this like one further back. Down. like that, into like that, and into like that, from there to there. So now that does that, it immediately starts washing, which I'll actually increase the speed here by doing the gearbox shift stuff. Speed increase. So quickly just going to take a couple of these. Turns that into the smaller one. Into there. I should still be going the same direction, right? Nope, I have inverted it. Okay. So we're gonna I sped it up, but I also inverted it. So now I need the gearbox inverter again. So X bam. Then this with a little bit of that with a fantastic this. What? That's not what I want to make. How do I make this again? Oh, cogwheel. I forgot the cogwheel. I entirely forgot the recipe. I was about to make a clutch. I don't even know what a clutch does. Can I combine these two? Dang, I can't. Okay, it's fine. This together with this cogwheel. So now that with this and one of these, gear shift. Inverted gear shift. Actually, I need this to... Okay, problem. I need this to turn. So I actually need to back this up by one space, so... That's super easy, though. That's not too bad. All things considered. Could have been a lot worse, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. It should be fine. So then with that, I then need to make a new set of lines. So I'm actually gonna make another set of these just because they're useful. I'm just gonna make a guesstimated distance. I don't really know how much distance is going to need. Actually, I need this to go the other way. This is going to be like the most scuffed, I think, ever invention I have created in all of create history. All of my create history. I've never actually experimented with these kind of designs. I just kind of thought them in my head and then hope they would work. The good news is once this is like this, I can actually, can I do that? No. almost works perfectly. Here we go, slightly higher. So there. There. No. There to there. There we go. Perfect. Stop! Okay. It all... I forgot to reconnect this. Inverted. Then, wait, I might actually not have enough now. This is gonna be tight. But, who knows. It should be alright, I think. There we go. Just had to make... Well, okay, I guess I didn't need to do that, but... It works, it works, it works. That's all that matters. There's a lot of here I could replace with the lines as well, but... I had these on hands, I mean, why not use them? Okay, so, in theory, if I place one sand right here, right? It's get filtered. So, in theory, this should haunt. Okay, it's haunted. And then, in theory, it should wash. Which it did perfectly. Oh my god, that was so perfect. I made quartz. I did it. I made quartz. Yippee! That is the most scuffed machine I think I've ever created. Oh my god. Okay. This is good where it is, but I do need it to extend it a little bit higher. So, hold on. There you go. So now that it makes it past all that, I need it to do a couple other things, but besides that, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So now, I can combine this chest somehow, and combine blindness, the quartz to make the thing. But I don't know how to do that. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm gonna stress test this thing. That's the first thing. I need a stress test to specifically the sand part. I know all the other things work. I don't know if that works specifically. So that's one of the stress test. So I'm gonna quickly go ahead and hop my way up here. Actually, I'm actually gonna put a couple of torches right there. I actually didn't think I could make it like that, but you know what? Sure. So stress test, full stack of cobblestone. What would happen? Could it wash it all? Could it haunt any of it? Do I have to make it longer? Do I have to do something else? Or does it all just perfectly work? Because if it all perfectly works, I'm happy. If it doesn't... Oof. So yeah, goes to gravel. Gravel to sand, which it should filter out between all these. Flint should automatically come here. That might be an issue. I'm not 100% sure. washes them all. No. Not a single one. That's not good. Um. Oh. That's not great. So its stress test failed. How long does it take for it to do that with a stack of items? If I just went ahead and disconnect this, right? And I happen to just... wait, hold on. Fix it real quick. If I happen to stress test this, and, I'm not sure how to stress... I don't know how to... I guess... Bonk. How long does it take? Shit. I might need to rethink my whole design here. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, that takes way too long. I can't do that via conveyor belt. I need some sort of system to lock or unlock or something. I don't know. Dang. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, I need to BRB for like a second, but I'm gonna keep doing this. So I'm gonna quickly park at my house. Hit the BRB. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. So okay. Let that BRB sit, and I'll be right back. I has returned. Hold on, let me close out of this. And save. Turn off that. Okay, so, new plan, new plan, new plan. I have thought of a new plan. So, funnels and brass funnels. I believe, okay, these ones don't have a filter. Okay, so here's a new idea. We're going to make the conveyor belt fast, and we're gonna use brass funnels to make sure only the stuff that should be crafted can be crafted. So that's the current idea right now. So I basically equivalently need to sleep. Use the power of teleportation to get rid of enemies. Alright. And I need to... Oh yeah, did this ever fill? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Good to know. That is good to know, though. So, okay. We're basically going to undo every single one of these machines. All of them. The only thing that I really need to keep... Well, I guess... I mean, I guess they're not bad. I just need to increase the speed of them. So, okay. We take away this, we take away that. We replace them with the original stuffs. So, we grab this. Then we need a single and a large. So bam, bam, bam. So, like last time, single here, bam. So now, it's fast and going the wrong direction. Let me fix it. So everything's now working properly. Everything is now much faster. Now I need to equivalently stop and start and start and stop. Effectively. Maybe I need tunnels. Because tunnel, a little bit more expensive, allows me to do it on the thing. Can be used to cover up your belts. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. So I only need 2 belts, or 2 things. One for there, one for here, I think. So, yeah. So I need to go crush another thing of metal. Actually, you know what, hold on. I'm just gonna do it here. I know I could do it without that, but I'm lazy and I want to just do the idea that I have. Do I have to hold this? Cool. So this, and that. Then 2 of these, and I'm out of kelp. Of course. Okay, I need to grab some more kelp. Hold on. To be honest, I didn't think I would have run out of kelp, but I don't know. One thing that's good about wintertime is boats. Ice travel. Except the only place that's been affected is the only place that I've been at, so it doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, so I need more kelp. Which is very big unfortunate that I have to redo my designs a little bit. But should be fine. Should be fine. And then I'll also bulk cook with my other thing. I'll just drop all this because I make literally infinite of those. The items from the last time I was here hasn't despawned. It's kind of funny. Perfect. Oh, there's some more over there. I apparently did this a couple times. What is that? Or is that a seashell? Neat. Okay. And now I have the kelp that I need. I need to go cook it. So I'm gonna switch out the lava for fire in the main little area over there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of sad about the fact that I spent so long working on that machine to make it like its timing perfect, and then suddenly, yeah, you know what? What if it wasn't? It's like, oh, it's alright though. Just a little. Wow, wow. Okay, so let me drop this, drop that, and then I need a flint and steel, which is in my inventory. I believe it's already set up for being able to do this. Yeah, cool. It is. dried. Switch it back to lava. Cool. My kelp reserves have been increased. I need to quickly grab some more items though. I don't need these on me. I don't need these on me. Nor that, nor these. Need that much cobblestone. I don't need these individual blocks. I don't need stair, flint. I also don't need this. I also don't need that. This, that, these. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Lots more inventory space for my silly amounts of this. And now I can also make the brass funnels. So right now, I need to make the brass funnel equivalently prevent the conveyor from moving while it's carrying the wrong item. I don't know if I could put these on diagonals though, that's the only issue. And another issue is the fact that this one can have... Good question. If I place this here... No. Can I place this here? Also no. Okay, so there's one part that I'm gonna have to redesign fully. This bit of water. I need it to... okay, hold on. Let me figure out this part first. The hunting part shouldn't be too hard. It's just... Can you stop? This. And... It should be... Grab like... one gravel. Make it in sand. In fact, did not need to do the thing that I needed to do. So I need it to... bonk. Sand. Hunt that into the thing I need. I'm gonna go ahead and crush 2 more things of stack. There you go. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. I could just, you know. Wait, actually, that's gonna crush it twice. What happens if sand goes into a crusher? Sand. Can that be crushed? I don't think so. I think it evaporated. Well, I'm not 100% sure. So I didn't need to use the cobblestone. Unfortunate. Okay, so while that does that, I'm gonna quickly grab some more cobblestone. It's not particularly hard. Sand, and I have sand. So now I need to. I'm actually gonna do this as well, just so while I'm figuring this out. So if I grab sand, must be sand when I get to. Nope, it needs to be soul sand. I put the wrong stack of stuff in there. Whatever. It's fine. I'll leave it there. It's alright. I need to do the haunting again. Keep forgetting what does what, and then just. Try, my artist. So, that should, in theory, do that. And doesn't this have like a washing chance for something else? Yeah, 2% chance of gold. So I need to do this. This is now useless to me. So in theory, I should be able to just like chuck 5 onto here and see what happens. It should happen to it like I think it should. These ones I can reconnect back up, since it's pretty obvious what's going to happen. Four quartz. Okay, so it's not really a high chance. You remember that? Let's see. I didn't realize I got a 12% chance the first quartz I got. So I need to grab myself gold. I have gold though, so I can get myself the gold nuggets I need. And now I need to definitely remove this entire section of the machine, except for that one part. Cool. and make the belt do something else. So, if I do this, I need to make another funnel, which I believe it's this, plus that. Cool. I need another chest. One, two, three, four. There we go. And then I think, if I had to guess, I should be able to. Do something like that. And then I need, I need 2 more of these. Can I use the engineer's hammer and then do it that way? Because if I can, that would be nice. Cool, I can. Need more brass funnels. There you go. So then I need to put this here and that here, which connects. Which I need this one to only filter that. And this one to filter anything else. Wait, no, but if it does that, then... Wait. If I make a filter... This filter. If I make a list filter, I can make it, only go through... Well, that's... There's no point to that. Yeah, no point. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the one piece of gold I have, or gold nugget. There you go. See, I'm gonna try to do some weird witchery. Close, not it. Perfect. Oh. I can just do that. Okay, cool, perfect. This shouldn't have taken as long as it has, but you know what? It's fine. Keep it as is. Okay, cool. It should all be good now, right? I think. So, okay. The question is, if I grab one piece of sand. No. Yes. If I place one piece of sand, like, right there. Super close. Won't maybe I'll make it. Yep, okay, cool. So I need both. Okay, cool. Okay, unfortunate now, huh? I guess that also means I just don't need this. Because, I can just, do that. And, realizes I do need both. Okay. Bonk, bonk. And then you make a filter list. List filter. Just fairly cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have some iron nuggets. I don't think I have iron nuggets. Bam, bam. Should be good. I should be able to just bam, bam. So now, in theory, one piece of soul sand, drop there. Can't go through. And once it washes, it's good, question mark? Saying it's like it's ended. Doesn't look like it's ended. That's actually super nice for those things, cause yeah. So, okay. What? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right round, right round. Alright. Get out of here. Did you show up? Probably wandered over here, TBH. Okay, so everything works good here. Now I need to, how do you make these, actually? Oh, that's super nice. That's super easy. Wait. It's cast iron instead of... Interesting. So... How do I make the autocraft? I don't know what this does. wait, hold on. Before that continues, I actually do want to just do that to that, because it does look kind of nicer. Ooh, yeah, much nicer. Looks so much cleaner. Okay, cool. That's how you do that. I need to figure out how to get that stuff with that stuff to make that stuff. You know, like a gamer. Assume I'll make a lot, I think. I don't know. Now access the same input location. Perfect. How do I organize it, though? Require additional crafters to bridge gaps in between paths. But how do I filter them? How does one make a crafting thing as such as and what do I andesite. Okay, cool. Andesite. It's oh. I actually need a little bit different stuff. Okay, those two, the andesite and the diorite. That's not hard. I need to make the diorite first. So cobblestone. It does also, well, I can actually siphon another one from up here. This one goes down and does its thing, but I still don't know how would I assume it won't place it in a way that I want it to be placed, right? Hold on, I need to go over here and like siphon one of these things. Well, actually, I need to make a new 6 of them anyways. So two of these, two of those, two of those. Now that I've done that, I need to oh no. Okay, so these are gonna be the last two I have. Bam. Bam. Oh, great. I hope I don't need any more, other things to go with this. No farms. So, wait, hold on. Okay. Can I add, like, a filter slot to these things, or are they just kind of... True. Fair enough. So, if I put these here, let's just theory craft right now. We're going to make this. Can I? Is there a way to filter these? I assume not. That's the only problem. Wait, if I... I don't know. I I haven't thought of getting this far. I want. I need to autocraft this somehow, but I don't know how to do that. So I can put these into there, which is not particularly hard. But how do I? So wait. I need to... input one here, one there. So I need a section for this and this and this and that. Right? Diorite. Diorite. So yeah, quartz, quartz, cobble, cobble. Can I funnel them in through the back? That is a good question. Here, I'm gonna test. So if I grab one of these, one of those, place that there, and drop, I don't know, gold nugget. And then grab this. Cool, and I assume if I grab another item like a torch, can't do that. Correct. Okay, I have an idea. It's gonna be hella finicky. Okay, next question. The question is, if I grabbed a second andesite funnel, actually I can use two of these chutes. Because right? So if I do that, drop like an item on top, it goes to the first line. Okay. This is how it's gonna be. It's gonna be cursed, and it's gonna work somehow. So I need one there. I need um. I need Wait, I don't have any more of the. I don't have any more. I need funnels. I mean, it doesn't really have to take more than one item, so I guess, yeah, just andesite funnel. And I can only make one at a time, so it doesn't matter. So, yeah. I actually need to make 2 more. So, I need to go in from there, leave from here. Enter through here. Shoot this into here. And then exit here. Wait, hold on, I have a better idea. Slightly better. I say better. Take. Extend it up 1 block. Same idea. It looks so stupid. Then I need. How do I make it this? Andesite, cobblestone, there. Okay, and then diorite, I need to figure out diorite, so it needs to go in there. No. So bad. Wait, how do I make again? Wait. So that makes sense, that makes sense. I don't know how I'm gonna get this to work. I'm gonna have to do a lot of witchery. I'm gonna have to do a lot of things. And I'm going to need more brass funnels. And then via shoot. So if I'm correct, perfect. Okay. Okay, so Yeah, I'm gonna just need a lot more brass tunnels. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead into the nether, grab, some more. I didn't think I would actually need more, but here I am. So, right now, I need to get a barn? A couple things in a couple places that are not exactly meant to be in those couple places. However, I also need it to work. Hi. Okay, rude. Thanks for the claws. Again? Get out of here. Let me mine in peace. Yeah, but once I'm done with this, I never have to get andesite again. And I'm so excited for that. I just need to, you know, do it. Okay, I have more than plenty and of enough stuff. Glad you sail here. Okay. Return back to home. Grab the last bit of sandpaper I have. Offhand. Not all of it, but a large chunk. Actually, I could probably the rest. Yeah, I definitely could get the rest. Bam, bam. Okay. I'm so close to done. I'm so happy. Okay, it's only taken like 7 or so hours just to get to this point. Oh my goodness. This is all I have to set up. Right here. Everything here is all I need to set up. And that's it. Everything just needs to be done. That's all it needs to be, and that's it. I'm gonna have to do so much compact machinery for this goofiness. How do I make a chute? Hold on. No, it's fine, it's fine. In the meantime, we make the, bam, bam, bam. Just gonna make a whole bunch of these right now. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 4. Okay. gear shifts, or not gear shifts, these things. Currently, I'll motorize it all at the end. Hold on. So during this time, I need it to split off into two different directions. Right about here, I think. Because I need to evenly split between these two. So again, look at diorite, diorite. I need to enter that one. Ignore this one. So, hold on. Shoot. So good at spelling, I swear. Just iron, that's fine. Oh my god, I left my tool in there. Okay, how do I connect these again? It's like... Yes, but not quite. Okay, oh, like that. So like... There we go. So wait, if I do... something like... Kinda? Not really? There you go. So something like this. So if I place like a chute. Yeah, cool. Perfect. So that works exactly like that. Now hopefully this won't connect here. And hopefully so. What's the difference? Okay, not exactly what I was hoping for, but you know, okay. Wait, hold on, I have a better idea. I can make a chute. This is just gonna take a lot of shoots, honestly. So if I do this, 4 shoots, make a thing like that. This is so silly looking. Okay, so that I think that's all the yeah, so let me just hook up all the stuff for it. Hook. Here. Hook there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so that's just gonna take a lot of minute rails. It's alright. So from here to here, here to there. I switch this here to here. I don't remember how. Hold on. Sleeping right on top. Okay, so okay, and then brass to nope. Tunnel. Tip this way evenly between available outputs. force split. I think that's the one I need. So force split, do that there. The question is, if I place this here, right, and then I move this along, it's either it is either going to go here or go here. Hope is here. Would cry if it went there. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Okay, new plan. Actually, that implies a couple things. One, I can redesign this a little bit better, so I don't have to have that. I can simply make it go here. Go there. And it stops there. Now the problem is this. Fiddlesticks. So now I need to figure out. Okay, question. No. I thought so, but I didn't. I was hoping. Industrial what? Hold on, let me try something. Using industrial iron blocks. Yeah, okay. How do I make that? Okay, that's not too bad. Hold on, I can do that super easily. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll grab one of these. Grab a block of iron. I really hope this is a good idea. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways. Wait, is it a press or is it the other thing? It's a press, okay. Let me quickly move these two around. I think this should be okay, right? No. Do. So, okay, now the question is, if I do the exact same thing, except... Well, actually I could just test this right now. If I do this, if I drop this gold coin in, it goes in right through. If I place this on top of it, absolutely nothing is different. What about if it's a diagonal? Absolutely nothing is different. Unfortunate. Does this at least have use cases? I could just make a... I'm just gonna make an iron hamper. I think that should be a better idea. I think... Wait, hold on. I actually don't remember fully how to make a hopper. It's chest and like some iron, I think. Yeah, cool. I just grabbed one. So now with that, if I drop a gold nugget in, cool, perfect. So now I can use that. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, cool. I can then figure it out from there. Wait. I can make it diagonal, and should be able to use something like this to get in, right? Probably. I don't know. Maybe. That's my hope. So currently, if I did this, perfect. And I assume, same question, if I dropped this here, it'll place it there. Perfect. Alright, cool. All that's fixed. Man, quiet snow is crazily... just crazy. Okay, so leave that as that. Why has that never worked for me before? Okay, whatever. So, I now have done it. The 2 quartz slots work flawlessly. Now, I need to figure out how to get cobblestone to filter there, there, and there. Sure. Actually, wait. Hold on, I just had this thought. And cobblestone. Cobblestone. Why do I have this section of the thing? I just now realized I don't need this entire section right here. I don't need a gravel depot. cool. Okay, hold on. I can actually rework this. Hold on. Switch. We don't need the crushers there, so we're just gonna extend these. I'll take that. Okay. So now that that part's removed, I also need to remove the upstairs part. Because I just now realized I no longer need it. It has served this purpose, and is no longer needed. So, undo, undo. Well, it's whatever. I'll fix it. You know, it's crazy when it's like that. Okay. So with this now, I need to I need to give it some breathing room. So wait. Bang. Okay, so I need cobblestone to land there, no, there and there. Oh, and down there. So I need 4 spots for cobblestone. So currently, the idea is, so I need to just make the belt stuff right now, before any amount of ideas can even process. So using this, not that, using this to over here, I can make this simply go into here. So do that so everything still works. Fuck. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, disconnect. Stop! Stop! Ole guacamole. So I actually don't need this part since I don't have that second crushing wheel. So then this one needs to go down to here. This one's not super hard since it's pretty obvious what to do. Okay, those are connected. Yeah, I forgot I need a ever so slight delay to this. Hold on. So wait. Okay, so that connects to that, connects to that. Make sure there's no unnecessary shafts that I can remove. No. Okay, so then I need to send this by one. And then this one needs to go into there. Which isn't the worst. I could probably make it. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so then I need to make more of these. Wait, I have a better idea. Shoots. More and more shoots. Have I told you about shoots? Perfect. Look at that. So, wait, then I can just remove that, remove that. Remove that. Go to about here. Block that off. Built to here. And then this should be good, right? I think. And then I just need to connect everything up. Wasn't it something that I needed to... Something like so. I don't remember. I think it should be all fine. The little stairs. Okay, so all that in mind, doing all that. This is the only one I really need to test. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, there's it right there too. So, just in case, I'll clean all of that up later in time. So I'm going to go ahead and reconnect everything. I need to, hold on. What are these called? Chain drives. Chain drive. Andesite casing. How many does that make? One? Oh, that's kind of expensive. It should be fine. Let's actually count how many do I need. Actually, I'm not gonna count. I'm just gonna make 8. I'm also going to optimize all of the other ones over there so I can grab as many as I can. Here we go. Okay, I optimized that a little bit. Yeah, okay, I think I optimized as much as I could. I think I gained, probably. I'm not sure. I don't think I did, but it's whatever. I tried. Anyways. Actually, wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's actually the limit. Unfortunate. Okay, so that one's hooked up, that one's hooked up. Which ones that need a little bit extra help? It's these ones? Gearbox for this. Almost, not fully. Actually, can't you make a inverted gearbox? Hold on. Okay, I can actually grab myself an inverted one for this one. Ow. Inverted. Inverted grill shift. Wait, what? No. Wait, you know, I'm actually sure. If I invert the gear shift, then it should automatically opposite the interactions between these. So I need to make myself a gear shift. So cog one of these, and then, yeah. So andesite casing. No. I need one of these. One of these. To make one of these, and I believe I need it inverted. Spins inwards, spins inwards. Perfect. Okay. Okay, it's almost done. It's so close to done. I'm so excited for this thing to properly work after all this fucking time. I also need to connect the these things to that, but that shouldn't be too hard. Oh my god, this is so many fucking stuff. I thought that was like a giant bug over there. Nope, it's just my cheat farm. Okay, connectical belt. Okay, that cogwheel, redstone, gear shift, inverted gear shift, bam, perfect, so close to done. Everything's being covered with snow. You know, you could tell you've been somewhere for long enough when you see the world actively getting covered in snow. Let's see. Can I just gearbox this, or... No, I can't. Dang it. Stop. Gearbox. And then you wouldn't believe it, but I need another one of those things. Bam. Bam. Did I inverted? No. Okay, let's see. Goes up here. Goes over here. Gets done with that. Everything there is good. Right? I think so. These things are like that. Then all I need to do is just connect these two of these. Something tells me that might overload the system. But we're also going to see. Something I need to do with this. Okay, encased. So I need at least 2 more. I don't think it matters which direction it's moving, as long as it's moving in that direction. Oh, it's just okay. Yeah, I assumed that was the case. Now the question is, how overstressed are we talking about? To like the point we can't use it, or like, you know, let's actually let me configure the rest of this, and then I'll decide whether or not I need to do that real quick. Am I out of what? No, I'm not. Okay, I was about to say. Okay. So, how slow do I gotta make this thing? This thing is this one power. This one water wheel is the whole reason of this thing. Went from that much to 42. Oh my goodness. Yeah, compared to how it was originally, that is a huge crawl. Hold on, I think I need to disconnect this. I'll figure out something else. I want to keep the conveyors as fast as possible because I think that's nice. Maybe not as fast as possible. I'm lying. Okay. Back to as fast as physically possible. So I need to connect. I can honestly just keep these here. These work. Applies at least one active, that means I can just make anything. Yeah, this is the issue. So the question is, what's going to power it? I need something strong enough to power it. Doesn't have to be exceptionally fast, but just fast enough. I can make another turbines. Wait, didn't I like disconnect this thing from like the main other stuff? So this thing should be able to go much higher, right? Yeah, 160. Okay. I have an idea. It is going to be a crazy idea. I'm going to connect this bit to this over here. Somehow. I'm going to need a little bit more of this. If I'm willing to pull this off. Also going to need a lot of belts. There's a lot of moving parts to this thing. bam, bam, bam. And then I need to just simply connect these. One more time. 2 of these. Aren't too bad. We're stressed, that's fine. $116. That's still faster than what it was before, since it was like 104 or something like that. And it is also giving proper rotation to every single part of this machine. I'm actually kind of scared. Do I just turn it on? I guess so. Okay. After all this wait, all this time, it is finally time to test this machine to see if it works or it doesn't. It could also not. It could be in between. It might explode or something. It also could be the coolest thing I think I've ever built. We grab the haunted bell real quick. You know what's... As long as there's no spots on my machines, that's fine. I'd rather not mob spawn in this thing and then just remove it. Okay, so let me do a little bit of cleanup, and then I'll set this thing into motion. You know what's crazy, in my opinion? The fact that this was like a pipe dream for me, for when I first started, like, Create. I knew it was like a really heavy stretch, and everyone was like, "Oh my goodness, you're not gonna be able to do it. It's too hard. It's too impossible. It doesn't make sense. Why would you do that?" And stuff. And I always saw that there was a possibility, and I thought it was really cool. And I was, but whenever I tried, I wouldn't be able to do it, or never got the motivation to continue doing it. But this is, I think, the most motivation I've ever had during one of these. And I am really excited about that. The fact that I have made something that may actually work in terms of a design for what I was hoping. I'm actually just so excited to test this. I really hope it works. I would be so sad. It works or not. take that out of the machine. Works or not, this will be, oh my goodness, this looks sick as hell. Yeah, I don't need this chest here. I just want to just burn all that because I don't really need it. Let's see. Okay. So, everything's good. Just for backup storage, just for the flint, just for the gold if we ever get any. Everything looks to be good, I think. I think it should be all good. Just, like, you know, double checking, just to make sure everything's pushing in the right way. Says the filters, right? Yeah. Has that mini filter that I made. Conveyor speed. The only quartz are going to go up here, so this is going to split between these two. Synchronize inputs. Maybe I should check. Is that better? Hold on. Brass. Tunnel. Unique for brass tunnels. Item of every group. Okay, that's not what I need. I need, for split. Okay. I think that should be good. All good. Everything's moving in the right directions. Everything's going where it needs to be. Ooh, wait, that's disconnected. Hold on. How did that disconnect? Oh, it was because I did that. Hold on. I'm glad I checked. I'm so glad I checked. Okay, perfect. Yep, moving that way too. I think that's good. I don't even know how long it was. I'm not even gonna ask. Okay. There's all the supports there as well. I'll keep this just because it is a nice ease of access. I'm bad at parkour. Let's see. Stops there, stops there, stops there. This one just goes straight down. Yeah, I think it's all okay. Here, I'm actually going to add a little one thing here. Hold on. I know I'm like so close to done, but I just want to make sure everything is like perfect equivalently. I'm gonna actually use brass for this as well. Oh yeah, hold on. Brass funnels. And then a chest. I need a chest. It's fine if it gets overfilled. I just want backup, just cause why not? One ear out the other. Backup storage. Everything has backup storage, I think. Yeah. These ones have Okay, I need to make a backup storage for this. Hold on. So if I do this. I want to have everything that has at least a little bit of backup storage, so if need be, I can take raw materials. I'm stupid. I have 6 hoppers. Okay, cool. So everything has backup storage, right? Yep, that one has backup storage. This one just kind of transfers over, so no possibility for backup storage. That has backup storage. That doesn't have a backup storage. Those should be fine, right? Maybe. Okay, got a question. A bigger question. If I grab a hopper, does it work? So if I do like, I need to make sure something works before I even consider doing it. Let's try to grail. Hold on. Da 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 da, and then da da, and then if I grab, I don't know where I placed it. This. Ooh, it does it really fast too. Perfect. Wait, that's okay. Yeah, so this will have the backup storage of that. There we go. I think everything's good. Everything's as good as it's gonna get, I think. I'm gonna go test. I'm actually a little scared. I'm actually gonna make this brass too, just cause. Would it be better? Would it be a good idea? It's a good stress test, right? Yeah. We're gonna set the system to the max. We're gonna full send it. We're gonna hope it works. Really, really gonna hope it works here. Because otherwise, I will be incredibly sad. Brass. I think any other upgrades I want to quickly make while I have the, the time and the stuff and the I don't think so. I'm a little scared, actually. Where's the sun? Right there. Okay. With the flick of this lever, it all turns on. I'm gonna wait at home. I'm gonna wait until the morning. I think that's the appropriate thing to do. I think. Holy shit. I'm like unironically scared. I'm actually so excited to test this out. I don't know if it'll work, but I want it to be at least morning. I want grand review kind of thing. Perfect. Okay. Is it time? It is time. Okay, cobblestone is rolling through. Machine is activated. These things are filling with cobblestone. Slots are correctly filled. Perfect. Over here. Okay, so all the cobblestone slots have been filled perfectly. Then we're getting those things. Which I really should increase that speed, but I haven't had the time to. It's fine, though. It actually doesn't go through a stack that fast. Perfect, then. Handful of quartz. What? Okay. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Why is it not working? Do I just do that? Do I just get rid of that? Wait, hold on. Something went wrong. Hold on. I need to turn off the machine. Why are you doing that? You shouldn't do that, right? Hold on. What is going on? What is wrong? Does it have to be an item depot? I think maybe. Okay, I need to just like disconnect the power from this thing. Just stop. So, wait, okay, item depot. 'Cause I think that's the only place I can go off at, right? Okay. I need to fix this slightly. Hold on. Yeah, it almost worked perfectly too. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I need to just make like a chest. I should have a chest already. Grab one of these to extend. Wait, no, hold on, wait. It's fine, I'll just fix the machine in just a second. Right? Maybe? Okay. Full swing of things. Okay, so it just can't go into funnels. That's what's going on. Yes! It works! Make a place like... Oh my god. Wait, actually, out of curiosity, if I move this chest real quick, replace it with, like, this. Perfect. Now I can actually interact with it, too. Yes! Oh my god, let's go. Let's... Oh, hiccup. Let's go. And look at all the andesite I'm creating. Like, andesite. And we can unblock this. Let me actually do some fixes real quick. andesite. Let's. Oh my goodness. I am so happy about this machine. Hell yeah. Cool. We have made ourselves the andesite farm. Fully constructed and built. Nice. Alright. I believe that will be it for the rest of the day. Or, yeah, for a while at least. I don't know if anyone stopped by this second stream. I know it was not exactly expected. But, if someone did, if someone does, if someone's here, who knows? I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and I'll see you whenever I can. Also, if you want, you can join the Discord in the description if you would like to join. It's up to you, though. Thank you, and have a wonderful night, or day, or time, whenever you're watching. Bye-bye.